Hey, hi there, I'm Alphonse, and we are back on Dead Stranding. Uh, this is for the Rainbow Raid Relay, and apparently the capture is having a moment.
Hello,
Hey, Jay,
everyone!
thanks for the follow. Apparently my capture device decided not to work right now. Fun. Give me a second to restart that because of course, we start with technical difficulties. Why wouldn't we? Okay, it was just fine a second ago. Why are you like this? But yeah, for anyone that doesn't know, the Rainbow Raid Relay is an event that I was invited to. It happens every 2 months, and it usually has like a theme um, for the month. The one in October is Halloween theme. The one in February, I'm assuming it's love theme. Um, this one is just chill vibes to decompress from all the holiday stuff. Because sometimes that can be stressful, and I perfectly understand it. Funny enough, right after this stream, I have to get dressed and run to my in-laws' place to do holiday stuff. So yay! I love it that Jay says that I'm tired. But yeah, let me repair the capture device if it wants to work. Jesus, should be fine now. There you go. But yeah, worst case scenario, I need to check the synchronization, and we can start. So gonna do that real quick, so we are ready for when the Rainbow Raid starts. Right. And that is in sync. That is perfectly fine. Hell yeah. But yeah, we start in a second with Rainbow Raid Relay. Well, my part of Rainbow Raid Relay. And we're gonna be doing some chill Death Stranding. And, you know, I didn't want to sleep. I wanted to massage the shoulders. I'm hearing Jay Justice in the background because Jay is the streamer that was streaming before us. That will be raiding into the channel. Okay. I'm going to close Jay's stream so I don't hear myself echoing. Gotta do some stretching before delivering the packages. But yeah, I hope you are all having a nice morning. I know this is usually when I do the Spanish streams. If I do the Spanish streams in the morning, it's not the most common time for me to do streams in English. I hope you're having a nice time. Perks of the time zone. I could do this late night American time zone and early morning somewhere else. Hey, there they are. How are you doing? Thanks for the raid, Jay. And welcome, raiders. Welcome to the coffee corner. Take a seat, get a coffee if you want. And welcome to the coffee corner and Dead Stranding. And yeah, for anyone that doesn't know, Jay Justice, amazing streamer, writer also, and really cool cosplayer. So if you want to introduce yourself, Jay, the moment is now. Ba, 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 ba. Let me get the shout out ready. Why is the shout out not picking Jay? There you go. But yeah, Jay was playing demos on the stream. Couple of really cool games. Yeah. Um, and yeah, if you're interested in cool writing or cosplay or really cool games, just follow Jay. Well, and follow everyone on the Rainbow Raid. I think I haven't updated the Rainbow Raid command, which I should do real fast before starting the stream because that would be useful. That would be useful to have. Because I'm assuming the link tree is gonna be different. So let me copy the link tree real fast. No, the link tree seems to be the same. Uh, but is the command. Come check out all the amazing Rainbow Raid relayers. You can follow them. Oh yeah, no, same stuff. Okay. For anyone wondering, no, there's not going to be any Death Stranding spoilers. I will avoid as many spoilers as I can. This is post game content. I'm doing 100% run of Death Stranding, and this is just me doing the missions. And Sam just fell asleep. Come on, dude, we're doing a stream. Come on, wake up. Cannot believe this shit. Falling asleep in the middle of the stream. Come on, no, stand up, stand up. I know you, and you're going to fall asleep again. Uh, but yeah, we're just going to do some like deliveries. Hey, sweetie, how are you doing? Sorry if I woke you up. You have coffee on the next to the coffee pot. I left you coffee there. Yeah. No, have a good time with your wife. Just yay. Thanks for the raid and the stream. Have a good rest of your day.
Come on, Sammy boy.
But yeah, we're gonna be doing some deliveries. Let me open the list of missions because Death Stranding doesn't have a list of missions inside Death Stranding, so I had to make a list myself. And we can, just run around doing deliveries and not thinking about anything. I will try to avoid, combat missions. I will try to avoid missions that could have spoilers to certain characters and what happens to them. Um, I just do, chill deliveries and move around the map. But yeah, let's get on to it. Okay, so this one is just Legend. It's not Legend of Legends. This one I haven't even done. Ooh, to the Spiritualist? Oh, that's in the middle of the mountains. Yeah, that's gonna be a long delivery. That's gonna be a long ass delivery. I don't know if I want to do that one. Veteran Porter, Evo Devil Biologist. That, the thing is that the ones crossing the river are just harder because you have to cross the river. And also that one is in the mountain. The Veteran Porter is fine. Evo Devil Biologist is just on the other side of the map. I mean, I have to do them at some point, but I would like to do. Who's ready to go see Conan O'Brien? Who's ready to go see Conan O'Brien? Conan O'Brien's partner in the game apparently. But yeah, let's deliver that to Conan O'Brien's partner, the cosplayer. What was the Conan O'Brien name on the in the game? The comedian, I think. Because Conan is not the cosplayer. Conan lives with the cosplayer. Um, but yeah, it shouldn't be super heavy. And oh my god, I was wrong. It is super heavy. Jesus Christ. So I was wrong. So I lied. It is a heavy delivery. It's just two. It's just two. Okay, okay, it's just two. Um, let's take the chiral boots, floating carriers, and the not the special solvents, and the container spare repair. Out of the equation for now. So I can only put one of them inside the backpack. The other one has to be out, which means that I need the container repair spray. So what I'm doing right now is doing the hard difficulty deliveries. The hard difficulty deliveries require the package to be in like perfect state, and the problem with that is that the package tends to get damaged a lot. Um, for anyone thinking that this is a walking simulator, it is and it isn't because it's mostly a shooter. Uh, but you can avoid most of the shooting just by walking around the areas where there is going to be shooting. Um, if you look at this area marked in orange, that area has I want to call it a terrorist group, but it's not really a terrorist group. It's people with PTSD that they steal packages because they want to hoard them, because all they did during the cataclysm, all they did during the apocalypse was delivering packages, and they lost their mind. That was all they knew. That was all they did, and they ended up losing it. So whenever they come across a package, they just pick it and store it to deliver it, but they never deliver them. So this group, it's the mules. The mules are that people with PTSD that don't know how to live a better life. They just like wait for someone to come by with a package, and they steal it and they never deliver it. The people on these two orange areas, those are the terrorists. Those are the homo demons, and the homo demons are actual terrorists. They like to deliver bombs to cities and to shoot anyone that comes around. So, yay! This is not a walking simulator. Surprise! There's also ghosts. If you couldn't believe it, there's also a lot of ghosts and a talking baby. Well, the baby doesn't really talk. Uh, 9 regrets. Can I use that 9 regrets? Because if I can get to the road, we should be fine. But I don't know if I can get to the road. Yeah. Please don't let me in the middle of the BT area. Please don't leave me in the middle of the BT area. We could be doing this by foot, and it would be faster. But the problem is that this whole beach, this whole area, this whole beach, is infested with ghosts, uh, which don't seem to be super active right now. So it's our time to run around them and ignore them, because usually there's more of a response to those ghosts. But yeah, you are goddamn right, Sam. And there is the rain. Okay, so the rain. For anyone that doesn't know how rain works in the Stranding, rain in here is not normal rain. It's not water. It's water contaminated with something called chiralium. Chiralium, it's like an energy source. It's a radioactive substance that appeared after the Death Stranding, and the Death Stranding was the apocalypse. Period. It was an extinction event, is how they call it. Um, so you have to keep the balance, like I'm doing there. You have to keep left and right, and you can see Sam grabbing the backpack with left and right hand. You can grab both at the same time, but that makes you slower. So you want to try and try and keep your balance by juggling, keeping balance left and right. But what I just did was stupid and dangerous, and I shouldn't have done that. So it's always better to hold the backpack with both hands the whole time. But the problem is that BTs can hear you breathing. I don't know if they have established if they can sense your breath or if they can hear you breathing, but you have to. I think they can just feel you breathing because it doesn't matter that you make noise. It matters that you cover your mouth when you breathe. Um, balance, Sam. Balance. There you go. Okay. Uh, but yeah, if you cover your mouth, most of the times you will be fine. The problem is that most of the other times you will not be fine. uh, because most people cannot detect BTs. That's why we have the tiny mechanic arm that I just use is called the order deck. The order deck is there to scan the terrain, but also connects to the pod that we have on the chest that is called a BV pod. BVs are babies that are connected to the land of the dead. They are babies that were born stillborn. No, the mothers were the mothers die during labor, and the babies are half dead, half alive, and they have a connection to the world of the dead. So that's why they can detect the BTs, the beach things. The beach things are uh, pretty much ghosts. I don't know how else to put it. They are just ghosts. And we're gonna take this person's card. If you see that a lot of items are marked as unknown, it's because that's dead players. Dead players are players that stop playing the game, but their items are still in the game for some reason. And most of the players that I have, I wish I could restart the server and get like fresh names, but most of the things that I have on my game belong to players that are no more in the game. But yeah, so whenever you enter a VT area, you will see that there is like a slight slow mo. That slow mo is the Chiralium field, and it usually like turns electronics off and stuff like that. And that is telling us that there's BTs in the area. That flashing meant that there is BTs in the area. But usually on roads you are safe. Sometimes they will attack the roads. Most of the times you will be fine. The roads are designed to, scared by the skin of your teeth. The dangerous areas, the BT areas, the homo demons and terrorist areas. So we should be fine. Um, we should also go down in here. It kind of sucks to take the car down there, but it's better than going on foot because there's more chances of us screwing up the package by going on foot than by taking the car down here. Okay, let's get out. Take it easy. Keep your balance. That's 140 kilos that we're carrying right now. God, these people live in the middle of fucking nowhere, don't they? Okay, let's try and get to the other side of these stones. Not drop the package because we don't want that. And yeah, how are you all doing? How are you all enjoying the Rainbow Raid relay? How many streams have you seen? Because it's 16 streamers and 64 hours. Speaking of Conan O'Brien, there is Conan and the cosplayer. Um, it's 64 hours of queer streaming and 16 streamers. So that's a lot. I wouldn't sit down for 64 hours. That could I do it? Yes. Is my sleeping schedule the complete fucking worst? Yes. Uh, will I do it? Only if I cannot sleep. And I'm usually one of the streamers, so I wouldn't be able to be on everything because I have to get the stream that I'm doing ready. Deliver cargo, solvents for the cosplayer. I didn't check the number of the mission 262. Gotta keep track of them because the game doesn't do it.
Delivering cargo.
I'm so glad you came, Sam.
Please tell me it's an S rank.
I told myself there were bound to be a few scratches, but looks like I was wrong.
Hell yeah. Nice. 0% damage, 0% damage. Nice. And S rank. Mission 262. S rank Legend of Legends. But yeah, this is the bulk of Death Stranding. There is a story. There is a story that I finished a long time ago. It was a different time. A time where delivering packages was not a safe. So you can see I have 200 hours in this game. 200 hours trying to get the 100%, and we are like halfway there.
I hope you'll come again.
I mean, by 100%,
Please access
and this is something that I want to make emphasis on. By 100%, I mean platinum, but platinum doesn't require you to do what I'm doing, which is masochistic and stupid. And I was doing it out of spite in the beginning, but now I'm just doing it because I genuinely feel like doing it. 100% should just be the platinum. It shouldn't be do all the missions on the hardest difficulty on S rank Legend of Legends. So we could get fabricating all the weapons and equipment. Fuck, we could go do that right now. It's on a special occasion. I might as well do it. Upgrade all the types of structure to maximum level. I haven't done that either. I don't think I have the materials for that right now. Complete 20 premium deliveries with an evaluation of Legend of Legends. So right now I have like more than 20 deliveries, but it says 20 premium deliveries with Legend of Legends in all categories. Not in between all of them, in all of them. Which means that I will have to do the time attack missions. They are not time attack missions, they are time sensitive missions. Some of them will have a countdown, and you will have to do them in a certain amount of time. Those require more planning. Those you cannot take easy. You need to hurry before the time runs out. And those are the ones that I'm missing. But those are also the hardest missions to get the S rank Legend of Legends. And the problem is that if you fail them, you have to wait 12 hours for the game to refresh the mission so you can do it again. So that's why I have been, taking it easy and thinking things through. We could try and plan to do a couple of them, but I would have to find them first. Grade 60 on all delivery evaluations. The one that we are missing is time, which we will get when we do the time sensitive thing. And restore all chips. I haven't found all chips. I think we are missing like half of them.
further information.
Can we check how many chips we had? Data, memory chips. Yeah, we have pretty much all the first row minus 2. We're missing 3 in here. That's 5, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. We're missing 1 bike. 12. 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19. We're missing 19. So like half of them. We're missing like half of them. And I haven't checked. I could be checking a walkthrough. I could be checking tutorials on how to get the missions on S rank. I am certainly not the first or the last person to get all the S ranks in this game. But I do want to, take my time and do it on my own. See no one's opinions on the game. I haven't checked a single review because this whole thing started when I started doing this. It started as me playing the game, and then it turned into me playing the game out of spite because I get really angry at the game for what it was, what it could have been. There were a lot of factors that made me slightly angry at the game and how I ended. Oh, oh my god, back to the chiral artist. Seriously, we just came from there. Oh, this is past the mountain. This is go recover things and shoot people. Mm, deliver medicines for a hangover. Urgent. Oh, this is a time-sensitive mission, so we could try and do this one. And if we follow the road, it should be semi-easy. And we have the speed exoskeleton, so it should be semi-easy following the road. But do we want to do it? Who are we delivering it to? The collector? No, the distro center. Oh, that's an easier thing. Why don't I have this on Legend of Legends? Oh, because I did it when I was playing on normal. This one is a fun one. This one requires you to have a sticky gun, and the sticky gun lets you grab items that are washed ashore. Well, it lets you shoot items in a distance. And all these items are washed ashore. Top quality underwear. Seriously, to the distro center, top quality underwear? And to South Knot City. I love that their top quality underwear is made by a cosplayer. Wait, no, we have to pick the medicine and drinks for a hangover from the distro center and come back. That's a different thing. You see, that's a different thing. I was like, oh, that's an easy mission. That turned the mission into something a bit more difficult. That's interesting. Okay, so we need to be smart about it and place the car so we have the car right away. Also, it stopped raining. Fun. Okay. Bike would be faster though. The car is fast, but a bike would be faster. But delivering things by back to rain. Yeah, the car is better because it keeps the things safe. So let's place the car. Be smart about it. And I need to remember to wrong joystick. Wrong joystick. Yep. I saved it. I am a genius and I saved it. Don't. It's just a mountain goat. Don't worry about it. It's not a mountain goat. Never mind. Well, gotta delete this car because we are stuck in it. Can I delete the car? This is a problem. This shouldn't happen. Can we use the vehicle? Can we try and move the vehicle somewhere else? Okay. That should be slightly better. That should not leave us stuck inside the car. Can we delete the vehicle? We cannot delete the vehicle. Oh, fun. Oh, that's gonna be a big ass problem. So usually they had to implement a system that allows you to delete vehicles because people were leaving vehicles stuck in the entrance of places, just like I did, but people were doing it on purpose. But apparently it requires the vehicle to be in a certain position now. You cannot just delete them. Okay, Mountain Goat. Can you get out of there? Can you get unstuck? There you go. I knew you could do it. That car has seen better days. Okay, let's see if we can climb this in here. Faster. Okay, that should take us to the road. Okay. And we can do the rest on foot to the road. It shouldn't be that difficult. Oh, someone left a vehicle in the middle of the road. So that's one of the biggest gripes that I have with this game is that people keep living in my safe because it is connected to other people's games. People keep living in my safe vehicles in the center of the road. I wouldn't mind it being on a side of the road. I don't mind it being, to the side where it doesn't bother anyone. But no, in the center of the stupid road. Which means that before the system to delete other player vehicles was implemented, I had to get out of my vehicle, move the other one, and get it out of the way. And it was not fun for anyone. It was a really annoying experience. Now that we can delete vehicles, it's slightly less annoying, but still, I'm still dealing with it. It's funny because this game, a lot of people had a really good experience with the multiplayer system, and I can count with the fingers of one hand the times that I had fun with the multiplayer system in the 200 hours that I played.
All weapons will be locked until departure.
But that I think that's an experience kind of thing. That's the thing with the Stranding is that it could be anything. Okay. Take orders, save first, save first, save first, be smart about it. We cannot wait 12 hours to repeat that mission. We gotta save scum it because the 12-hour cooldown is stupid. Okay, let's take that urgent delivery. We don't need anything because it's just back and forth from the distro center.
Order assigned.
Okay.
Delivery parameters updated.
So apparently we have 40 minutes, which means that for the Legend of Legends it will be 20 minutes or less, I'm assuming. It's weird that it's giving it 40 minutes. It's not that far away, really. Especially not with the car on the road already. Whip. Let's get the chiral crystals. And let's go. Who needs 40 minutes? Just book it. Just book it. Someone has a hangover and we need to get them the hangover medicine. It's interesting how the game is supposed to be set in the United States. It looks like Finland. It looks like a mix between Finland and Greenland. And Iceland also. It's a mix of everything. It has a shit ton of things that are just straight up Japanese culture. Like the hangover menu thing is a really Japanese thing, and you will see it everywhere. Even on some other games is just like advertised as medicine for headaches because they didn't want to say hangover. But it's I think it's a thing in Japan. Come on, I don't have time for you to be stuck in there. That's a pink car. But yeah, it's a really Japanese thing to do the hangover medicine mission. I feel that a lot of countries don't have hangover medicine. They have clay materials, private locker, medication. Oh, this is the delivery thing. Okay, we are 3 minutes into this. But yeah, some countries have hangover remedies, but I don't think a lot of countries have specific medicine for hangover, or not as normalized as it is in Japan. Like if you go to a pharmacy and you ask them for hangover medicine, they probably have something. That's certainly the case in Spain. They will probably have a medicine for hangovers or headaches that doesn't require prescription. But in Japan, you can just like it's an over the counter kind of thing. It's you can buy it on a 7-Eleven. You don't have to go to a pharmacy. So it's interesting to see or things like Metal Gear. Being a Kojima fan, and I can nerd out about Kojima stuff. Being a Kojima fan means that I learn a lot of stupid details that are taking space on my brain and that are not paid because they are certainly just there, and they give zero reward to just the space they are taking. The reason that Solid Snake and everyone else kneels down when they are using the radio is not to keep a low profile. It's a thing that happened early on the Japanese phone culture. Well, the cell phone culture. People would crouch or kneel when they were receiving a phone call because they would tell someone, they would tell the people around them, hey, I am crouching and or kneeling just because I'm not gonna be moving, and not moving meant, hey, I'm letting you know that you can walk by me because I'm not going to move from here because I'm taking a call. They used to do that before with tobacco. They would crouch to smoke, and that transferred to how it works in cell phone culture. And that's the only reason why in Metal Gear, whenever you have a codec call or a radio call in Metal Gear Solid 3, they crouch to receive the call. Okay. It's not a weapon, dummy. It's spare repair. Okay. It's repair. We delivered. And should be under what 5 minutes because we were it took us 3 minutes to get there and back. It should be 5 minutes 20 ish. It's under 10 minutes because you usually get a counter every quarter of the mission.
Great, you made it. How'd you get here so fast?
Magic. And League of Legends. Nice. 389. Okay. Let me go to there. Cosplayer. 389. Strong League of Legends. Nice. Okay. And that should give us delivery time, which is the only one we have under 60. It should give us 0.4 delivery time. Shouldn't it? Wait. Shouldn't this mission level up delivery time?
I hope you'll come again.
Oh, did I get it wrong? Did I get it wrong? Do you get more delivery time points for taking longer with the deliveries instead of taking shorter time? I have a sneeze and it doesn't want to get out. Oh, I never noticed that the terminal follows you. What the hell? 200 hours into this game and I never noticed that you can use the terminal from any side because it follows you? That's so interesting. I never knew that. That's really nice. Also, I'm not moving. Sam is moving on his own because my controller apparently has a little bit of drift. So fun. I didn't know that.
Grin and bear it.
Okay. Let me check one thing on the list. See what would be the next place we want to go to. Mm, 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 mm. Do, 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 do. Okay. Uh, Sam, thank you. Can you stop punching the terminal and use it? Jesus. Oh, maybe that didn't count as timed. Maybe that mission didn't count as timed. Huh. Oh, because it's a pickup mission? Maybe it's because it's not an urgent delivery, it's an urgent pickup. Which is stupid because it should be a time mission. It was a countdown mission. That's for sure. This is one thing that I find weird. We connected all these places to the internet, and after we connect them, we can see the stored cargo that we have in them, but we cannot see the mission list unless we go to their place. So I cannot know what missions are time sensitive and what missions aren't until I get to that place, which is it's really weird. Sam, I swear to God, I will punch you. Focus, my dude. Okay, so the drifting is getting really bad. That was not fun. Maybe that or the 200 hours in the game are just taking a toll on Sam. Okay. Hand cream. Extinct animals, soft toys, tough camera pouches. All pictures of BTs. Recover the costume. Top quality underwear, top quality underwear. I think we have all the. I kinda want to see the collector. Uh, Because I'm curious to see what missions the collector has. It's probably one of these guys are out of the way. The collector is straight up in the middle of a mule camp because they have their base in a ravine in the middle of a mule camp. So that's one of the places that I visit not as much as one would want. But at the same time, I kind of want to avoid mule camps as much as we can because, you know, we don't want to be dealing with fighting on a chill stream. Fighting is not super chill. Entering power grid. But that doesn't mean that we cannot visit our good old friend the collector. The truck is almost ruined. No longer in power grid. Entering power grid. The collector lives in the middle of the mill camp. Place a marker, and that way we can know where the guy is. There. I think we can cross with the road to the other side of the river. We could certainly use a bridge, but the problem is that bridges are not that long. And this is the thickest part of the river, so taking the road is 100% better than trying to build a bridge. We could try and do the distro center thing of crafting every single item. But I don't know if I have the materials to do it. Okay. Collector is there. Seems like BB likes the exoskeleton jumping. And gotta love tumbling because I didn't take care of my footing. God damn it. Also, how's the exoskeleton health looking? Because my shoes are not looking great. They have seen better days, but I haven't checked my exoskeleton. 50%? We should be fine. And we have other boots on the boot clips, so... It's funny because almost no missions take you to the collector. There's a really small amount of missions that take you there. And the guy has like 10 plus missions. It's not...
You should have more faith in yourself.
Hell, it's not even an important character to the story. And I know of people that don't know that character exists because it's in the middle of an enemy camp, just super out of the way. No one knows it's there. I think that's a rope to get to the collector. Yep, this is a rope and a ladder to get to the collector. That ladder is poorly placed, to say the least. That's an accident waiting to happen. Ropes in the middle of the ladder. The ladder ends in. Oh my god, this is not OSHA compliant. No, 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 no. We almost fell. We almost fell. Let's get rid of that ladder because that's dangerous.
Beginning scan. Scanning bridges ID. Verifying ID.
My dude, do you live like this?
All weapons
Come
will
on.
be locked until departure. All clear. Welcome, Sam Porter Bridges.
Okay, collector, what do you have for us? Biographies, mountaineer, recover things, fun. More recovery. Yeah, most of the missions for the collector are just recovering things. Take a popular board game to Lake Knot City. And another one to South Knot. I mean, I haven't done those two on Legend of Legends, so I might as well do it. How the hell it's a board game 50 kilos? Are we delivering multiple board games? That would make sense. Because a single one is stupid. How is that 50 kilos? What is in that board game? Are the pieces of the board game made out of titanium or something? What the hell? Okay. This is a thing that the game has, and I don't know if in any of the quality of life updates it was fixed or addressed. I'm pretty sure it wasn't. You cannot sort the things. If you want to put things inside the backpack, you have to drop the things that are inside the backpack. The other ones will go automatically inside the backpack. And then you have to put the other ones on top of the backpack again, which is convoluted to say the least. I really hope they fix that for the Stranding 2. Because it shouldn't be this difficult to sort the things that you're carrying. Keep climbing, keep climbing. Okay. There is the distro center. Creepy music, fun. Okay, we are technically in range of the mules. So we might want to get to the road as fast as we can. That also take it easy because if we tumble like we tumbled before, we're gonna damage the cargo and we don't want that. Also, we need to get all the chiral crystals we can because it's... Hey, Lord Loki, how are you doing? What were you playing? Oh, that's a good raid message. I'm doing fine. I'm doing fine. Just enjoying some chill deliveries with Death Stranding. Trying to stay out of trouble, trying not to fight anyone. But yeah, for the people coming with Lord Loki, who follows me on Blue Sky, so I assume that Lord Loki kinda knows me by now. But let me introduce myself. Hi, I'm Alphonse. Sorry, Rainbow Raiders, I didn't introduce myself. I introduced Jay to my viewers, but I didn't introduce myself. I'm Alphonse. I'm a variety, bisexual, bilingual streamer. That's that's pretty much the gist of it. I play a little bit of everything, and I tend to focus on story heavy games. I also do cooking streams when I can. Haven't been able to do one in a while because my phone is what I use as a camera when I'm doing the cooking streams, and it was overheating the last time. It overheated and turned the phone off. So I need to fix that, and also uh, there is not a lot of money right now for buying food for doing cooking streams. So yeah, gonna take it easy on that end. But we have games. Games are good. We could play cooking games while we wait for the actual cooking streams. But yeah, I just do streams in English and Spanish. And play a little bit of everything. So if you like that, and if you like the story heavy games, I'm sure you will enjoy your time here. But yeah, I see that you were playing SMT. Nice. Is it in the same universe as the Persona games? Kinda. I mean, Digital Devil Saga. I would put it on the same universe as Devil Survivor Saga. Uh, Maybe in the same universe as SMT. Is that the Spooky Month Dance I Spy? It is. It is. And it's also an emote. Good old Spooky Month. Uh, it does have. It's from the same devs, and it does have a lot of the same monsters, but I would categorize Persona. It started as a spin-off. Funny enough, I would categorize the Persona 1 and 2 as being in the SMT universe, but Persona 3 onwards is just a different thing. A big ish at the end of that, yeah. Sorry if I sounded too preachy. I know you know, and I'm sorry if I sounded preachy.
Beginning scan. Scanning bridges ID. Verifying ID.
Didn't 100% didn't mean to sound that way. I was hearing myself and I was like, you are digging yourself way further than you should.
Welcome, Sam Porter Bridges.
Oh, wait. Was he wearing a Santa hat? No. Okay, hologram ghost, appear again. Were you wearing a Santa hat? Uh, let's deliver. Good old board games. Nothing like a board game on holidays. Yeah, no, they are wearing Santa hats. Nice.
Looks good as new. My hat's off.
No, your hat's still pretty much on. Okay, 410 Laying of Legends. La. Give me a second to write it down. SRLL. There we go. Thank you. As I was telling the people that came with the Rainbow Raid, I'm doing 100% run of this game, and I'm like halfway through. It's not really needed what I'm doing. Like the game only requires you to do 20 missions on each category on Legend of Legends. And the hardest one is probably the timed missions because there's not a lot of them. I think there's more than 20 timed missions in the entire game, but it's like most of the time missions. I don't think it's all of them, but it's most of the time missions. The rest of the type of missions are not that difficult. to get the strength Legion of Legends. The time ones are the time consuming. But being the masochist I'm doing all of the missions on S rank Legion of Legends, even though I don't really need to.
Sam, blood collection complete.
So that's one down, 400 to go. Well, actually, like 200 because I'm like halfway through. Okay, so let's. Since everyone is wearing the Santa hat, might as well start wearing mine. Uh, that's bright red. And then that's too dull. Okay, bright red it is, I guess. One thing that I'm sad that it never went anywhere. Okay, so the different colors on the suits meant that they were part of different units in the game. The orange color was the body disposal units. The gray color was the delivery people like Sam. Red, I think it was security, and it ended up being just a cosmetic thing. It doesn't mean anything really. Makes me think of searching for all the Korok seeds in Breath of the Wild. I did that too for $50 and it was not worth it. I 100% it. Breath of the Wild and it was not worth it. How do you wear the... Oh, do I always have the... Do I always have the Santa hat on me? Also, Sam, do you need to take a leak? Are you okay? Do you need to go to the toilet before we go out? Sam, do you need to go to the toilet? Sam? Stop flexing on us. I will go out. I will go out and make you piss yourself if you don't tell me if you need to go to the toilet. You sure? I don't want to hear complaining later. I don't wanna hear you grunting because you didn't go to take a leak. It's gonna be a long walk, Sam. It's gonna be a long walk. But yeah, we are delivering 58 kilos of board games. Can we appreciate how this is 58 stupid kilos of board games? What is inside of these board games? I was joking that the pieces are made of like titanium or tungsten or any other heavy metals. Why is a board game 58 kilos? Let's assume that I'm delivering 4 board games. 14 kilos per board game is still too much. That doesn't make any sense. Oh yeah, no, we do have the Santa hat. Santa Claus trademark trademark? Trademark. Does Santa have a trademark on the hat? Does Santa have a trademark on the hat? Are you sure about that? People say everyone starts to wear this as Christmas approaches. Christmas is like a week ago, my dude. Christmas at this point might as well have been last year. It's not Christmas anymore. That's for sure. Also, why didn't that equip? Oh, you have to wear. There you go. Norman Sanridis Bridges. Full name. Don't urinate. Don't. Unequip the urinate. Why were you trying to urinate in your place of work? Gold pieces? Oh my god, gold pieces would be... Imagine a chest with just gold pieces and all the chest pieces are gold. That would be heavy as shit. Full metal minis. You know what? They do that just to keep the kids strong. They just do it to keep the children strong. So if they don't like to do sports outside, they just like playing board games. They still get their exercise. It's just lead pipes. Oh, I can see that. I can see that. It's just a D20, but the D20 is a demon core. You just roll the demon core, and if you get a 20, you better run. But yeah, we are delivering toys. A bit late for Christmas, but we are delivering toys for not the children, because that's a thing with Death Stranding. People stop having kids out of fear for the apocalypse. They were not really in the mood for having kids, and I understand it. Oh, thank you, Loki. Thank you. I am really conscious about my laugh, because I feel that I'm a lot louder than I am, and it certainly doesn't help to laugh and look at the volume meters and see it peaking on the red. So it's good that it's not annoying to someone. My wife would agree. I do like how the red looks with the golden accents of the exoskeleton. Oh, we are about to enter a mule area. How many of you have played the game before? How many of you know the Death Stranding game and the Death Stranding lore? Yeah, like I'm gonna let you scam me after 200 hours of playing this game. Like I don't know how to cancel a scan. Don't know anything really. Okay, so the game may look like a walking sim, like a lot of people have called it. It's not really. It's mostly a shooter. I'm entering an area that is full of enemies that you usually have to shoot your way through. But since I built the road keeps us kinda safe. Um, and there's also ghosts. The ghosts are called BTs, and BTs are beach things. We just call them ghost because it's faster, or BTs because it's faster. Uh, there was an extinction event. Extinction events are apocalypses that extinct a species every now and then, and this is the extinction event for the humans. Okay, that drift was bad. Oh my god, my camera just drifted almost 360. What the hell? So this is supposed to be the human extinction event, and it starts with multiple death strandings. Death strandings are the explosions that happen when a human comes into contact with a BT. And are they aware of me? Yep, yellow lines, they are aware of me, so we gotta run. Because BTs are... You know how matter and antimatter should not touch because they react in a bad way? That's what happens with BTs and humans. Humans are alive and BTs are not. And when they enter in contact, they just like void out. The term is void out because it's not really an explosion, it's more like a black hole. And that happened at some point. Humans stopped dying in the lore of Death Stranding. Humans just not the correction. I'm wrong. I'm 100% wrong. They didn't stop dying. They stopped dying the normal way. They just started turning into BTs. So you know how this is gonna be a long ass explanation because this game is weird and it's Kojima. Do you know when someone dies, they decompose and they turn into the basic things that make a human body. In this world, what happens is that your body decomposes into a plug sludge that is connected to a place called the beach. That black liquid is your body connecting to that beach. The beach, it's not really clear what it is. It's a real place, and at the same time it's a metaphysical place, and it's a limbo, and it's a lot of things because it's Kojima. Uh, but that beach also has the souls of the people that have died because they cannot go through. Because people just don't go through anymore. People just, their souls passed on in the past. They would just reincarnate, or they would go to their heavens, or whatever. They would go to their specific the beaches are the personal afterlife of a person. Each person has their own beach, and their private beach is just their afterlife. The problem is that they lost contact with that beach, which means that their spirit gets beached in our world, and it doesn't move on. That spirit, when it gets in contact with living matter, it eats that living matter and it turns into a black hole. And that happened all over the world. I will show you the map when we get to the private room. The world right now looks like a Swiss cheese because it had void outs everywhere because people didn't know this was happening. So do you know those like things of this amount of people die in the world every 10 seconds, like every 5 minutes 10,000 people die in the world. Imagine now that those 10,000 people, each one of them is a nuclear bomb now. That's 10,000 nuclear bombs going off at the same time. So, yeah, not fun, isn't it? So that's the plot of Death Stranding. That's the backstory of Death Stranding. And the way they did it, we don't really know outside of the United States because this is a really America-centric video game, and it only happens in the States, so we don't know what happens outside of the United States. We don't know if this is just an American thing or if this is a worldwide thing. No one has even mentioned the outside of the States. So we don't know how it looks for everyone else. But if it is anything like the States, the world is fucked. But yeah, the thing with corpses is that they start to turn into BTs. I feel like it would be just a States thing. I was joking, being a Norman Reedus thing, I was joking that it's funny how The Walking Dead only centers in like a couple of states of the United States, and it would be really funny if the rest of the world was just perfectly fine, but the states just went dark. And the whole zombie apocalypse is just in the United States. But some of the most recent shows happen in France and in a couple of other European countries, I think. So it's it's funny how I was joking that, oh, maybe it's just the States. Maybe it didn't happen everywhere else. And it's the same with Death Stranding. Uh, they did that for 28 days later. It was just a British problem. Yeah, until we saw 28 weeks later, and they were addressing that. It kind of happens outside. And 28 years later, it seems to be a bit more global. But it was a cool concept that they did it on 28 days later. I despise that movie for many reasons. But credit where credit is due. That was a cool concept of, hey, this is an isolated thing. This doesn't happen outside. I didn't know there was a third one. It hasn't released yet. They just announced it, and there's a couple of teasers out. But it hasn't released yet. I think they are still recording it. Uh, Also, 409 Legend of Legends. Let me write it down before I forget, because keeping track of this list is really hard. But yeah, I forgot what I was saying. Death Stranding. What they started doing with the corpses, it's something that it's funny because it's you know the reason why people don't bury their dead in Japan during the most of the Japanese wars, and let's be honest, most of the wars in the world, the corpses would just pile up, and that meant not only that meant that the corpses would like attract animals, but it would also like cause sicknesses, and it would, you know, be a plague. It would be bad, because it's not just the war that you're dealing with now. Now you're dealing with the plague that comes with that pile of corpses. So in Japan, they decided that they would never bury their corpses again, because that's another thing. When you, even if you don't have a pile of corpses, just burying your dead affects the soil, and a lot of times it affects the soil in a bad way. So they decided that the bodies would be cremated, and that's a very Japanese thing. And that's why if there was a zombie apocalypse, not in a Resident Evil chemical way, zombie apocalypse, but a voodoo kind of way where the dead rise from their graves. In Japan, they couldn't do that because no one is buried; everyone is cremated. And they address that in the understanding in the way of, hey, if the corpses start to turn into BTs after 48 hours, we need to cremate them, and fast. So they started building towers, and those towers are just like giant chimneys to get rid of the corpses as fast as they could, because they couldn't afford to have the corpses lying around. They cannot afford to mourn or to do anything, because if you take 2 days, that corpse is a nuclear bomb. And the problem is that the black liquid leaks out of any material, because it's not a material from our world. It's a portal to another realm of being. So yeah, you cannot you cannot afford to mourn. You can afford to mourn someone after you burn them, after you you incinerate them. You can worry about mourning after that, but before, not really.
Blood collection complete. Thank you for your generosity.
Also, bit of a spoiler. I wanted to avoid spoilers, but bit of a spoiler. Warning. These are the enemies and boss fights that we fight along the game, and I love that we just have 3D printed things of the enemies we fight. It's just a funny thing. Good combo with the spoiler and the fire hands. But yeah, so every circle that you see on the map right now, like every crater that you see on the map, that's a void out that happened. That's a or many void outs that happen. So most places are just gone. I'm surprised by how little void outs happen in California, to be honest, compared to other places. Um, it's funny because one would think that a lot of the more populated areas would be fully gone. Like Florida barely had any void outs, apparently. Florida seems to be mostly fine. Same for Texas. Yeah. Well, Texas doesn't have a lot of population, and that's the thing that this is one of those if a tree falls in the forest kind of thing. If someone dies in the middle of nowhere in Texas, and that BT doesn't touch a living creature for decades, there is no void out. So the ghost is just floating there, and there is no void out that happens. So I'm assuming that The void outs mostly happen just on highly populated areas, but any towns that have like a house every 2 kilometers were fine because no one touched the VTs, no one touched the spirits. But each one of those circles that you see on the map, not the stars are the places that we have visited and connected to the network. But the circles on the map, the craters, are gone. They are just that, craters. There is like a huge divide. We had to come here by boat. We had to come here by boat because the east and the center of the states are separated because of the void out. There was like a huge belt of explosions that cut the country in two. Christmassy, isn't it? It feels chill and holiday.
Have a pleasant journey.
Let me see if I can show you the vote because I haven't been to that area in a while and I don't remember how to get to it. Is it through the red wall? I think it is through the red wall. Yeah. Wee. Also, how rude of myself to not introduce you to the other protagonist of this game, Lou or Bibi. There you go. This is Bibi. And this baby keeps us alive during the entire game because this baby is the only thing that alerts us that there is spirits around us. I did explain the lore of BBs. BB is the term for every baby. Uh, it's not it's not the name of the baby. It's the name for every baby because babies or these BBs in this case are just tools that they use and dispose of uh, to detect the BTs. BBs are born from a dead mother. The mother dies in labor, and that baby is permanently connected to the world of the dead. Which means that living on the world of the living and being connected to the world of the dead, they can detect the BTs. And that's the only reason we are able to see the BTs. I'm sorry, this got a lot darker than I was expecting. I didn't mean for this to get this dark, but I thought, hey, maybe I will just do some deliveries because the doing deliveries in this game is fun and not super dark. And then I forgot that if I have to explain the story of this game is dark as fuck. Oh, it is not here. Oh, where is the entrance to the underground? There is an underground area in here. Oh, I see through here. Okay, yeah. It's that tunnel in there. Kojima, why? People have been asking that for 30 plus years. Why is one of the bosses on Metal Gear 2 from MSX an Olympic athlete? that you, it's an Olympic runner that you have to defeat by putting mines on the floor. because the character is faster than you. So the only way you can defeat him is by putting mines on the floor. Kojima, why?
Gotta work on those core muscles.
I do have to admit, I have been around for Kojima has been around for longer than I have been alive. So his weirdness has permeated in my life for my entire life. Uh, and I have seen the weirdest of the weirdest when it comes to Kojima. And Death Stranding is certainly not the weirdest. I have seen a lot weirder. But yeah, he's a big fan of Hollywood movies, and it feels like Running Man was. Do you want to? Do you want to have a laugh right now, Loki? The character is called Running Man. But yeah, this water is not really water. This water is laced with chiralium. Chiralium is a substance that comes from the world of the dead, and it's really toxic to humans. Sam is an exception because Sam is an special type of human that it's called repatriate, and that's a whole can of worms that we will get into some other moment. But most humans are not allergic, but they get intoxicated by chiralium because it's like being next to radioactive stuff. It's okay if you are next to it for short periods of time, but carrying chiralium with you usually would kill someone. If you had chiralium on you for like a month, that would probably kill you. So yeah, it's really really toxic to most humans. Uh, and the problem is that the water is contaminated with that because the water comes from a void out, and when the water is in contact with the void out, it gets intoxicated with that chiralium. So fun. Did we have all these missions on Legend of Legends, or do we have like a long delivery to somewhere else? Because that would be a fun thing to do.
All clear. Welcome, Sam Porter Bridges.
Legend of Legends, not complete. But we need to avoid this area. Is this might be a time sensitive mission. Yeah, that is time sensitive. Huh. I need to do those to level it up. Laying of Legends, Junk Dealer, not Laying of Legends, but it's a bit out of the way. Do we want to do this one? Not really right now. Oh well, I guess we can take this delivery to the paleontologist. Oh, but it's a time sensitive mission. Shit. Yeah, that requires a bit more of planning. I wanted to take the one to the paleontologist, but to show you the different. The game doesn't have a lot of different weathers or different biomes. It's mostly Iceland kind of green or snow. It's funny that it doesn't look like the States at all. It's the area of the film director is dusty, like a desert-ish, because it has like hot springs. So it's not really that dusty in the sense of Nevada desert. It's more dusty in the sense of volcanic area. Uh, and this area is just mountain, snowy mountain, and the rest of the biomes are just Iceland for some reason. Mm, large consignment of preserved foods. Delivery time 80 minutes. We could take a car for this one. It's also 450 kilos and it's a long delivery. Let's do this. Let's do this. It's from it's from one distro center to another. It's fine. We can make a vehicle. We have the technology. That's expensive vehicle to make. Wait, wait. Did it say you already have 4 vehicles? You don't want to make another one? Oh. Your oldest vehicle will be donated to another porter. You know what? Yeah. Yeah, donate it to another porter because I don't even know where those vehicles are anymore. They could be on any garage and I wouldn't know. Burp boy, burp boy. Nice name. I don't even know how to Thuxes. FQCS. Thuxes. Fadrike. Nimendashin. Good names, good names. But yeah, load onto the vehicle because that's 400 kilos of food and we cannot deal with that. I'm surprised that we don't have a better rank on this mission. Well, time for a long delivery. Is there anything else you need to or want to know about Death Stranding other than sometimes you will shoot people? Most of the times you would need to shoot people or ghosts, and you can also avoid it a lot of the times, but not necessarily. I I have 3.5 more, no, 2.5 more hours to kill. So I don't mind. I don't mind ranting about Death Stranding. Heck, I haven't done it in a long while because I have been just playing the game, not getting into the lore. I haven't gotten into the lore since I finished the campaign. Winding down though, suddenly fall asleep. It's 5 a.m. Get some sleep. Also, thank you for the hydration. I will do that just right now. And posture check. I'm also going to do that. Uh, there. Need to be fast, but not fast enough to flip the car. Because if you if you take a wrong turn with these cars are really lightweight. They tumble with with a breeze. Oh, that's max speed. That's as fast as it gets. Oh, I didn't save. Oh, god damn it! I didn't save before starting the mission. It means that if we don't get the S rank, we will have to wait 12 hours. Okay, so there is a one of my biggest pet peeves with this game. The game forces you to wait 12 hours for missions to respawn. Also, the enemies just scan the packages, so they know where I am now. And they're going to come and try to steal them. But we will be out of here before any of them get close enough. I hope. Yeah, look at them there with their stupid tiny toy car. Close, but not close enough, guys. The game forces you to wait 12 hours for missions to reappear. But the problem is that it's not 12 hours in real life. It's not 12 hours on a menu. It's not 12 hours doing nothing. It's 12 hours of playing the game. You need to be active. You need to be doing something. And if you're just standing still for 12 hours, the game kills you after 6. By doing nothing, the game kills you because you... God forbid you sleep more than 6 hours because something will suddenly kill you. If you're sleeping for more than 6 hours, oh no, sudden death. Yeah, it's rude as fuck. It's really rude. And it's one of those systems that doesn't need to be there because and this is something that comes from Metal Gear Solid 5. Metal Gear Solid 5 had time gates, and those time gates were money gates, really disguised as time gates. A lot of things would take time, real life time, to complete, and some of them would take in-game time to complete, but you could avoid that waiting by paying money. In this game, you just wait. And this is something I do get a lot of flack for hating this game unnecessarily. And I have been trying to be better about uh, how I approach my criticisms of this game. This one is one that I have a really hard time trying to put it on a different way because there is no other way around it. That mechanic insults the time of the player. That mechanic doesn't care about people that have to go to work, people that have kids. That mechanic doesn't care about people that have a life outside of the Stranding. Because having to wait 12 hours in game without any means to avoid those 12 hours, it's just insulting the time of the player. And that I cannot take that any other way. I wish I could, but it's not in my power to read it any other way. Because at least in the case of Metal Gear Solid 5, you could say that it was just greed. It was just a money thing. They wanted you to pay to not have to wait. In this one, it's just making you wait for the sake of waiting. There is no reason. Also, we are not wearing the Santa hat. What a shameful Santa I am. What a shameful Santa. But that's all you will hear. There are the two big complaints that I have about this game is the time gate and that the multiplayer didn't connect with the friend list on your console or platform that you're playing on, which meant that you had to play with random players. It has like a ghost system multiplayer where you find items from other players, and sometimes the ghosts of other players will help you in boss fights. But those players are always random players, they are never your friends. So finding your friends is difficult to impossible. In my 200 hours, I never find another one of my friends at all. And that's something that I think that for a game that is supposed to unite people, it's a big mistake to not let you play with the people, because I know that you can take it as just moving the circles that you are already moving instead of getting to know other people. And that's the plan. The plan is for you to meet other people through the game. But it doesn't have to be one or the other. You could give me random players and also my friends. Yeah, I know. You don't have to show me the 20. 6 minutes, not bad. S-rank, please, S-rank. There you go. That's mission 438. And it does certainly have, if you look on standard order on the top of the text, there's a tiny box with a clock next to it. And that indicates that it's a time sensitive mission, which means that we should level up delivery time. La 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 la. Is it going to give me delivery time? Please, please, please. Yeah. Hell yeah, level 58. Level 59. We're not gonna get to 60, god damn it. Oh, one of the trophies is getting every category to level 60. And we didn't get it. Oh, we didn't get it to 60. God damn it. So close. So close. We will get that trophy soon enough. Also, I have done 2,215 deliveries and deliver 34 tons. Let that sink. 34 tons. Jesus Christ.
Come see us whenever you like, Sam. We're always happy to make time for a hero.
No, you. A hero, he says.
Good work. New order available. Please ask.
Na, 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 na. Claim materials? No. Share logger? Claim cargo? Unknowns lost cargo. Quadruple rocket launcher. Cargo for Sam. Oh, I lost this. Anti-Carelium medication. When did I lose that? God, I must have lost that in the past couple of years that I have been playing. I keep saying couple of years. This game came out on 2019. I have been playing this game for 5 to 6 years. God, I'm old. Make delivery?
Nothing beats a package delivered by Sam.
You had the package on your locker. What do you mean I had to deliver a package from you to you? That's stupid, dude. Cool.
Come see us whenever you. We're always. Good work. New order.
Okay, let's do something fun. Let's try and craft all the items that we can create. Okay, so what's the trophy? Is the trophy just craft the best version or craft everything? Whoa. Getting into spoilers in that. Fabricate all weapons and equipment. So everything. At least one of them. Well, time to fabricate at least a copy of everything. Will we have enough materials for it? I mean, it has 9999999 metals, so I am assuming that in metals we are fine. Chiralium, we could have a problem. Oh, whoa. One. Yep, we are starting to reach a crafting problem. Oh, it's an amount problem. It's not a material problem. Oh, interesting. Okay, so Bridges Boots level 3 is the where we left it. Okay. Put that on the locker. You know what? No, offload it. Just leave it on the floor. All over the floor. Doesn't matter. Let's keep making stuff. Yeah, that's starting to reach the thousands. So I don't know. I don't know. I don't know if we're gonna have the materials for all this. More items. Oh fuck, where I left it. Altering skeleton, I think. What was the last thing that I made? All-terrain skeleton level 3 and gold. Okay. Let's see if we can get this trophy. I mean, we could always try and craft it on a different distro center because different places have different amounts of materials and you have to deliver materials from one to another. And different places produce different types of materials. So South Knot City will produce metal, and that's why it has a lot more metals than any other materials. And some other places will produce ceramics, and some other places will produce resins. And you want to try and keep things balanced out by moving materials from one place to another. Ba, 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 ba. We should be fine. Chemicals and chiralium could be a problem. Anti-VT handgun is the one that I left it at. More things. More crap. Let's hope that doesn't include vehicles. Because if that includes vehicles, that's gonna be a problem. Those are the most expensive things to craft. Speaking of crafting, did the Anja Minecraft server thing get fixed? I think I saw it getting fixed, but I'm not entirely sure. And I threw it on the ground. Shotgun. Yeah, a walking simulator. They say when we have bola guns, handguns, more assault rifles, shotguns, riot shotguns, grenade launchers, remote detonation launchers, quadruple rocket launchers, multi-rocket launchers, multiple types of grenades. You know, a walking simulator. The things that you need to walk. Who needs crutches when you can use a shotgun? I mean, in the defense of the game, you do have a lot of enemies, and a lot of them are just straight up monsters. So having the weapons, it's kinda warranted this time. Okay. I think we got to the grenades. Yeah, we did the rocket launchers and 2 of the grenades. So. What do you mean I cannot make more grenades? I have seen there's more grenades. Don't lie to me. Oh, because there was only one. Only one? I cannot do the lemon from Adventure Time. No, shit, I didn't want to put it on my back. No, cancel. I don't want to put it on my back. I want to put it on the floor with everything else. Is that the trophy? Please, 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 please. Oh, please don't tell me it counts secret items. Oh, floating carriers. I didn't think of floating carriers. Oh, please don't tell me it counts vehicles. I swear to God, if it counts vehicles, I'm gonna murder someone. Do we have enough materials for? You can only make 4 vehicles at a time. I don't think it will count vehicles. It will count secret items, doesn't it? Yeah, no, this shit is gonna count secret items. Because we just did this shit and it didn't count. Shame. I really wish there was like a free camera that you could use. Because being bound by being tied to the character kinda sucks. Like right now I'm trying to go left but it doesn't let me because it's tied to Sam in the center and there's also the car in there. I'm gonna do a quick screenshot of this. This is the thumbnail. Because I haven't crafted this many things in a long as while. Okay, back to it. And now we just put all this stupid bullshit. Do you want to see how much he can carry? Just do we start putting things on our back until he cannot carry more? He cannot carry more anymore. Oh shit, he just left things on the floor. Okay. I guess we have to use the system to put it on the private locker. There is 4 tabs of things on the floor. I have not seen that many tabs ever. Jesus. Yeah, I would probably have to check. What do you have to do to get that trophy? Because we just crafted literally everything we could craft. So maybe we are missing like a specific special item, but it's weird because we have finished the game. So unless it is something you unlock, maybe it's something you unlock by getting all the. Oh, maybe it's something you unlock by getting all the memory chips, which we haven't gotten. We could just run around and get the memory chips though. I haven't finished that. The problem is that would be spoilers. Spoiler. No story spoilers, spoilers. Oh my god, this is why I don't do streams right after waking up. My brain is not following. Oh my god. Spoilers. Uh, okay. I don't know, chat. Up to you. Because I don't want to spoil it for any of you. I will give you a poll real quick. Decide what's next. More deliveries. Story chips thingies. You have 5 minutes while I let Sam take a wee break. Because the poor guy has been down in Monster monster can after monster can, and he doesn't go to the toilet, and that's not good. He needs to release a flush. He hasn't gone to the toilet in a decade. No, Sam, stop drinking Monster Energy. Your bladder is already full, Sam. No, Sam, no, stop it. You have a problem. Think of your heart, Sam. Think of your heart.
Couldn't drink another drop.
And I couldn't drink another drop, and he does it anyway. You have 800 milliliters of urine. Oh my god.
All topped up.
Your work is greatly appreciated.
But yeah, no, we need to let him rest every now and then. We need to, because we're playing on hard. On normal it usually doesn't really matters, but on hard you need to let him sleep every now and then. You need to take him to the safe room so he can take a leak. Your canteen has been refilled with Monster Energy. We don't have water, just Monster Energy.
Good morning, Sam. Blood collection complete. Thank you for your generosity.
We made enough Monster Energy, not a Monster Energy promotion, but we made enough Monster Energy for the entire humanity, and now they are extinct, which means that we have a shit ton of leftover Monster Energy that no one is drinking. Sam, you better start drinking now. Woo, booty. You have like 2.5 minutes left to vote. And we have one vote for story chip thingies.
Nice.
Imagine looking at a toilet and being like, nice. Oh yeah, I forgot to mention that you make grenades out of your piece and shit. Yeah, no, that's a thing that you do in the game. You have 3 types of grenade. Piece and shit, and blood grenades. Fun, isn't it? Okay, let's check on BB. Boop.
You asleep?
There.
Adorable.
Not gonna do it again because there is a jump scare if you do it too many times. Well, the jump scare is randomized, but the more you do it, the more chances you have to get it. Feet, huh? Also, there you have Norman Reedus' feet because for some reason Kojima scans the feet of a lot of the people that he employs. If you have been scanned by Hideo Kojima, he probably scanned your feet at some point. The barely disguised fetish of the author. Well, it seems that we are doing a bit of story stuff. I mean, we can find the chip. We don't have to listen to what the chip is, but we can go find the chips. We can take a break from, doing deliveries. We can also get some drunk as a fucking skunk right now. Because that's beer. That's not Monster Energy, that's beer. That somehow is hydration. It's somehow helping him. Don't, Sam, no. You always do this.
Right in your face.
Oh, bots. Get the fuck out of my channel, bots. Be gone. Forever. Need crypto buy. Don't worry about the crypto bios. Don't think about it. Yeah, no, it was screaming. Don't worry about it. Tasty. Digesting crypto biot. Well, time to go look for the chips. I don't know which one would be the closest one. If we're going to go on foot, let's put the car in the garage so we don't have to take it with us. Storing vehicle. Private locker. Blood bag, custom hematic grenades, handguns. I wish I could see the things that I have used. I mean, you can kind of see the things that you have used because I had. Did I unequip my speed skeleton? No, I still have my speed skeleton. I had a golden gun that was fairly damaged. There it is. Yeah, this is the one that I was using. Tool rack. Yeah, I think that's all. Let's get an anchor and a ladder just in case. In case we need them, but I don't think we will. That's materials. Where are all the other things that I made? Riot, shotgun, speed, sticky, all-terrain, armor, climbing anchor. Okay. And custom chiral ladder. Yeah, let's carry that just in case we need it to go find the chips. And we have enough boots for a decade. Chips. Okay, we're missing unidentified data 10. You know what? I think that I have earned the right to check things like this after 200 hours. Death Stranding data chips. Memory chip data 10. Good Smile Company. Android. Edgenut City. Oof, is Edgenut City here? Uh, South Knot, Timefall, Chiral. No, I think Edgenut is the previous map, isn't it? Lake Knot. Yeah. Shit, that's the previous map. Was there a way to go there by boat, or do I have to teleport back? Because if I have to teleport back, I will lose my items and I have to remake them, and I really don't feel like doing it. Also, if someone left a bike standing around, I would use that bike instead of go on foot, because going on foot sucks. It doesn't really suck, but the bikes are better. It's funny that it's harder to fall from a bike. In fact, you cannot fall from the bike than it is to flip a car for some reason. One would expect the bikes to be a bit harder to control. Is that a floating carrier? Sticky gun, speed skeleton, chiral boots. Fuck. I also remember that the floating carriers are pretty much skates that we can use. Do we have a Viking here? Truck, reverse strike. You know what? Cool, thank you. I will use your bike. And we can go to the previous map and get the chip that I left there for some reason. Why did I change the map without getting the chip? Also, is that the only chip that I have on the previous map? Oh no, we're also missing number 7. Data chip 7 is Mountain Knot City. So this one is in here because Mountain Knot is Kettle Relay. Oh, I forgot about that. Yeah, that's Evo Biologist. Mountain Knot City. Yeah, so that chip is around there. Numbering system. Okay, East region. How did I leave 10 behind? 10 is not supposed to be back there. It's not supposed to be in the East region. Edge Knot City is the East region, right? Did I leave it behind? Did I seriously leave it behind? Inside Edge Knot City. At the very back of the elevator terminal room. Inside Edge Knot City. But Edge Knot is on the first area, right? Capital Knot, Port Knot. Oh no, Edge Knot is the final map, isn't it? Oh yeah, Edge Knot is gonna be the final map. I'm getting it wrong. Oh. Yeah, no wonder I didn't pick it up. Okay. Okay, let me check if I have all the ones in the first map, so we can do the second map without having to go to the final one. 43. 43 would be 10, 20, 30, 40. Is this 41? 41, 2, and 3, I guess. Let me check. "43 Profondo Rosto motion picture." Are they not in order? Oh, they might not be in order. Shit. Data 13, memory chip 43. I also don't have that chip apparently. No, Profondo Rosso, I do have it. What data chip is this one? That's 41. Did I count it wrong? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23. So these should be the 40s. Why is that not the 40s? That's data 40. That is the 40s. God, I'm so dense. So this will get to 30. This would be 30. And this is 31. I just don't know how to count. Okay, so we do have 40. Never mind. Never mind. Nothing to see here. Move on. Just another streamer that doesn't know how to count. Okay, so 43 we do have it. Profondo Rosso. Number 1 we have it. 42 we have it. 18. So that would be this one? No, that's 19 because that's 20. 18 we have it. 49. Okay, that's 48, 49. God of War soundtrack? Huh, I forgot that the soundtrack of God of War was in this game. Well, or the vinyl of the soundtrack. 49, 2, we have it. 45. That would be 6. 5, we have it. 41. Do we not have 41? We don't have 41. So we do have to go back to the first map. And 15. 15 should be this one, so we have it. We left one behind. Oh, that sucks. That really sucks because we have to go back to the first map and get that one. Container east of the entrance to Port Knot City. Okay, let's get to that. I hope you're all having a good time. I hope you're all having a decent time. Also, just a reminder, because it's been 2 lovely hours. This is a Rainbow Raid Relay stream. Rainbow Raid Relay is usually that events that we do every 2 months, where we have uninterrupted 60 to 64 hours of streams, where we just have like queer streamers doing welcoming streams where you can most of the time it's just to have a good time in an environment that is welcoming and that is somewhere where you can feel safe and not have to think about anything. And some other times we do charity rainbow raids. Some rainbow raids will have a theme, like the one in February is gonna have a love theme, and the one in October had a spooky theme. And this one is just chill vibes to decompress from all the holiday madness, from all the anxiety of the holidays, or just have a chill time with friends and people that understand you. So yeah, I just wanted to remind you why we're here. This time is not a charity thing. This time is not. It's still a special occasion. Don't get me wrong. It's not less special because it's not a charity one, but it's not something specific that you need to keep super in mind. That is, oh, it's a charity stream, or no, it's just a take it easy kind of vibe, a chill kind of vibe, so you can have a good time without having to worry about doing anything. In fact, I would argue the December the December Rainbow Raid Relay, it's probably the biggest lurk your way through the 64 hours Rainbow Raid out of all of them, because this one is the one to chill and not necessarily be social, just decompress and relax after the holidays and before the new year. Compared to the other rainbow raids where it's more of an interaction kind of thing. Also, this is still technically a holiday. Happy third day, if I'm not mistaken in my counting. Third day of Hanukkah. Christmas is gone, but Hanukkah is still going on. 8 crazy nights. 8 long nights. But yeah, I would argue that this one is probably the most lurker friendly rainbow raid there is in the whole year, because it's just spend time just decompressing and with folks that understand you, and don't force yourself to be social because you have been already super social on the holidays, or the opposite. Maybe some of you don't have people to spend the holidays with because you are living abroad, or you just don't have anyone close to you to spend the time with, and this can be a place where you can have some interaction. Anyone and everyone is welcome. and we appreciate all of you. I hope you are having a good time. I know that holidays can be a really stressful time, and I am assuming that most of you here also understand that in one way or another. So yeah, don't feel pressure to talk. I know I talk a lot and I ask a lot of questions, and most of the times I will just talk to myself because it's a bad habit I have. I have been doing this for a long time. I have been making YouTube videos since 2012. It's been almost 13 years since I started making YouTube videos, and it makes it easier when you stream and you have previous experience with making videos, because you don't need that much interaction from chat. You don't need that interaction to to, if you're used to talk to yourself, if you're used to trying to entertain with a video, you don't need the interaction from chat to keep talking like an idiot like I'm doing right now. That doesn't mean that I don't welcome it. It just means that you have less excuses to force yourself to be social. Yeah, this is a really lurker friendly channel. You can you can just sit there, relax, enjoy the stream. You can talk if you want, but you don't have to. There is no like actual need to do it. So just you do you. You do you, chat. Do I have to do a delivery to the other place, or do we have just a way back through the boat?
Beginning scan. Scanning bridge site. Verifying ID. Welcome to Lake Knot City. Proceed to distribution center.
Just park the bike. There you go. Thank you for letting me use your bike.
Thanks for the help. Today's a good day. This one's for you. Today's
400 likes. If you're wondering, no, the likes are not worth anything. The likes are there for decoration. Likes give you nothing and will take you nowhere. Can we go back to the other place, or do we need to take a delivery? There are no deliveries to Edgenut. So we need to teleport. Oh, that sucks. Because there is deliveries from Edgenut to this place, but there is not the other way around, which means that the only way to go back to the previous map is by teleporting. I guess that's a way to balance things out, so you don't have equipment that would be too advanced on the first map.
Your work is great.
Because if you have to teleport, you have to leave your equipment behind, because you teleport through the beach. Because that's another thing, the beaches are metaphysical spaces, but they also work as wormholes, because Kojima.
Good morning, Sam.
Good morning, Sam. You keep sleeping and you keep telling me that it's the next day, but time doesn't really pass in here, doesn't it? Still no other players I know. Yeah, no, I know. Shame. Portnots. Edgenut is the other is the final map. Why do I keep thinking Edgenut? I'm dense. Hey, Fragile.
Been a while, Sam. It's good to see you.
Good to see you too, girl.
Remember how to do this? You need to close your eyes and picture your destination.
Are you also teleporting BB or is someone taking it? Because if we can avoid the teleporting, I could just, go with BB on a boat like a normal person. No? Okay. That's one of the many inconsistencies of how the teleporting works, because she cannot teleport equipment, but Sam gets teleported with clothes, and BB's there by the time we get there, which means that someone either teleported or took BB there. Or it's just a different BB, which is even more concerning. So don't worry about it. That's the only way to go through that. It's just don't think about it. Don't worry about it. And there you go. BB, how are you here? That was fast. It would be funny if the only mission that takes you from center map to eastern map was to deliver beer, because the beer is fabricated on the center map. So it would be really funny if the one that takes you back was delivering beer. Well, I guess I don't need equipment anymore, so. We do have the exoskeleton though. Like the things that are equipped, like the boots and the exoskeleton do come with us, which is kind of weird. But everything else gets left behind. So somewhere in a container next to Port Knot City. Container next to the entrance of Port Knot City. Haven't been here in a long ass time. Oh, there. One of these beach containers has the chip. There it is.
There we go.
There we go. I mean, unless the chip really has, because two of the chips that we have encountered out of the 59 have been story related, have like a journal kind of thing. The other ones are just like random collectibles from the old world. So
All clear. Welcome, Sam Porter Bridges.
it doesn't really matter if we scan it. Sorry, I'm stretching.
What a wonderful gift,
Hey, Harman.
Sam.
What was this? Death Stranding low roar music.
For your contribution.
Neat. 12-inch of the soundtrack to the legendary video game Death Stranding, featuring tracks such as I'll Keep Coming and Easy Way Out. Listening to it sure send your soul-soothing oxytocin surging around your system. And by the time it's finished, you will be holding hands with anyone who happens to be by your side. Game director Hideo Kojima discovered the music of Low Roar by chance while browsing in a record store in Iceland, and went on to use I'll Keep Coming in the first trailer of the game, a perfect example of the strands of fate doing their work. I do like that some of these things are like inspirations for, like the movies are kinda inspirations for the game. The soundtrack pieces are clearly inspirations for the game. Um, this is just a reference to Nicholas Winding Refn, which is one of the people that are doing a cameo in this game. In fact, the guy that we just talked to is the likeness of Nicholas Winding Refn, but the voice of someone else because he couldn't voice act the whole character. Uh, Same as Guillermo del Toro. Guillermo del Toro has a cameo, but it's voiced by someone else because asking Guillermo del Toro to voice act the entire character would be too much. Uh, but some of these things have like this is a thing that inspired Kojima for this game. Only God Forgives strongly divided opinion when it debuted at Cannes. Its predecessor, Drive, had been a Hollywood smash, and director Nicholas Winding Refn was free to set his next movie whatever he chose. He chose Thailand, various on-set issues, the pressure of following on the heels of Drive's success, and Winding Refn's troubles with status as a director were all captured in his wife's lived core fictions documentary of the making of the movie, soundtrack by Drive's Cliffs Martinez. Huh. Do we have a mission for the other side? I'm not looking in the terminal. I was looking at my handcuff. Laying of laying, laying of layings, 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 laying of layings. No missions for the other map. Damn it. Well, guess I will teleport back there. Unless someone wants to take me with a boat. Instead of making me teleport. Makes me dizzy. I don't like it. It would be nice if Fragile appeared with a boat and took me there instead of teleporting me. Moved like a normal person instead of, teleporting. No? No, we have to teleport? Oh, okay. Fun! Fun for everyone. Why can I not use a boat like a normal person? No, just teleport there. Why won't you? I don't mind it. Teleporting is fine. And at the end of the day, it's gonna force a loading screen. If you teleport or if you go by boats, so it doesn't really matter. And the boat is more of a plot piece, a plot kind of thing, rather than
All clear. Welcome.
something that you can use often. I really wish, and I have been doing this for years, and I will keep doing this. I really wish the game felt more connected. The whole plot of the game is connecting the different shelters, the different settlements. I wish it felt more connected. It doesn't feel connected at all. It feels exactly as isolated as when you first find them. And that's a big flaw on the message of the game. It could have been done better, and it still can be been done better. But I guess we will have to wait for the next the Stranding, which is supposedly releasing on 2025. Sorry, I I tried to laugh, but oh my saliva decided to go somewhere else to my lungs or something.
Thoughts?
Uh,
Picture your destination.
yeah. There is people hoping for Death Stranding 2 on 2025. I don't see it. I know that the previous one was on 2019, but I don't see the second one releasing next year. 2026, I can still see that. 2026, I can see it. 2027 is realistic, but maybe a bit too late. But 2026 is perfectly fair. 2025, we only have one trailer. We only have one trailer, and I don't fully see it. But hey, if we get it on 2025, that's cool. That only means that I have to hurry with the 100% run even more. Why wouldn't I? Memory chip central region. This is a whole can of worms. Because that's a whole ass map. Let me look at the list. You can look at the chips with me, and we can see what we have and what we have to find. Memory chips. Okay. Ba, 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 ba. Let's start from right to left. It's funny how we start from right to left. The whole map. We go from the east to the west, which is the whole thing with the American colonialism. They started on the east. They started going west. It's pretty much that same story being repeated. It's like poetry. It rhymes. Uh, but it's also a thing of Japan reads from right to left. The stories are told from right to left. The beginning is always on the right, and the ending is on the left. It's a really Japanese thing, which is interesting because games like Super Mario or Sonic are the other way around. You run from left to right. So it's an interesting concept that sometimes it's different. Okay, 3 we have it. Agent 47. Do we have 47? That would be 46. 47 is slow roar. We have it. 21. We have it. 17. That would be 19, 18, 17. We have it. 48. This would be 47, 48. We don't have 48. We have a winner. Okay, that's near the film director. Jesus Christ, that's really far away. But hey, we're here to play. We're here to play. We can go get that chip. Maybe stop by the film director and get a delivery from the film director. That sounds about right. We can go back to doing a couple of deliveries, not just looking for memory chips. Where are we? Why is the map so obscured? Wait. Oh, no, it's just really zoomed out. Okay, that makes more sense. Yeah, somewhere around here. Where are my things? I had things when I came here. What did you do with my things? Oh, fuck, are they all in here again? Oh. There. Climbing anchor and custom chiral leather. There you go. And my chiral boots. Now we are ready. Okay. Seriously, you left it just there? Parked there? Come on. There's perfect parking spots over there. You don't need to leave it in the middle of nowhere. Okay, how do we get there? Do we have to walk through the mule camp? We can get to the engineer and from the engineer then take a left. So we could technically use a bike or just run through the road, which would be the same. Nailed it. Maybe like that. Oh, forgot to mention. I usually use a face cam. I am not a full-time PNG tuber. It's just that I woke up with really bad hair. My hair was not having a day today. So I was planning on using the webcam today. But my hair was not having it, so if you expect me to never show my face, no, that happens more often than not. Shit. Well, that's a problem. Run, Sam, run. That's what happens when I look at chat without looking to where I'm running. Is that the engineer? Okay, we got to where we had to go. Okay. Oh boy. Let's get a breather for a second. Okay. Do you need to take a leak? Half a liter is fine. Okay. The Cryptobiot? Legendary Cryptobiot. For its rarity, consuming one fully restores the blood levels. I forgot that there is like special Cryptobiots. What the fuck?
That's tasty.
Okay. Energy recovered.
Weapons restrictions lifted.
I was planning on, because this game doesn't have a lot of music. It has music on the items. You can play music on some of the items that you equip throughout the map, but it doesn't have a lot of music, and it doesn't have a volume slider. I don't know if the PC version has a volume slider or if the Director's Cut version has a volume slider. The PS4 version, which is the one that I'm playing, which is the original one, doesn't. Um, it feels weird because it would be fun if you could just turn the volume like up or down. At least it has a volume slider. Like there's people that stream from console that can stream the game because there is a volume slider. Period. Uh, but it would be nice to also be able to control the volume of the music compared to the voices. Sometimes the music is too loud. Sometimes people don't want to listen to the in-game music. As good as it is, because they did a really good job with it. Uh, we are 400 meters away. And it's somewhere near here. That's a huge tower of peace. Where would it be? Because there was a chip in there that we already got. But apparently there's another one near here. There's chiral crystals in there. I don't see any chips.
There we go.
Huh. Would it be in the crevice? Would it be... Oh my god, it's gonna be in the fucking toxic crevice. Isn't it? It's gonna be down there. And I didn't pick a gas mask. God damn it.
Nice.
This would be one of those cool moments where someone has a locker somewhere in here, and that locker has a random gas mask, one of those moments where the multiplayer gets to shine. It's gonna be down there, isn't it? Oh, that's a lot of chiralium, though. Sam, what are you doing? Oh, look, Lou like that. This would be an awful moment for Jake on Drift. That's a load of chiralium. What the hell? Where would this be? Where around where the map says 48 would be? In fact, I'm pretty sure 48 needs to be inside the crevice. Do we have 48? Did I read it wrong? Do we actually have that chip? I don't think we do. Yeah, because this is 49, this is 50. So this would be 48. We don't have 48. So 48 needs to be somewhere in here. Almost certainly inside this stupid fucking ravine. Toxic ravine. We don't have a mask with us, right? Other hood. Glasses. No, no mask. Oh, there he is. I wonder if we can hold our breath long enough. There is no fucking way we can hold our breath to that. No, we do need the mask. Yeah, there's no way. There's no fucking way we can do that. Well, where is the film director? Seriously?
Get it together, man.
It's fine, Lou, it's fine.
It's okay. It's alright.
Chill, it's fine. Gently rocking the controller is not as gently as you think it would. Is that jelly? Do you consider that jelly?
Someone's happy.
You okay? Yeah, I know it's stressful to be in front of a bumbling fool that keeps falling on top of you. Okay, so I'm assuming that light is probably the director. Let's go there. Fabricate a gas mask and try to get that chip. You're also starting to run out of battery. Please tell me you have a gas mask. Nope, no one left anything there. There is just a locker in here for no reason. This is really difficult terrain.
Beginning scan. Scanning bridges.
It's funny that this man got the archetype of the film director when Nicolas Winding Refn is also a film director
Sam.
and Guillermo del Toro is also a film director. But no, this guy, he is the film director. I mean, he is a good film director. Don't get me wrong. Kong is a really good movie, and he has plenty of other good movies. But I think the one that everyone knows him from is Kong. In fact, it's what it's painted on the side of of his thing. Uh, but it's funny that out of all the film directors in the game, he is the film director. Okay, let's go back to the ravine and get that chip. And also the chiralium. Shouldn't be that difficult. I think, I don't wanna lie, I think that when we're using the gas mask, we are breathing chiralium. Like we are using the chiralium to filter the air.
Weapons restrictions lifted.
Okay, the thing is there. Time to use all our battery and get in there. At least it's still marked. Okay. Wow, has it really been 3 hours already? God, the time flies playing this game. That's the thing. I cannot be angry at this game as much as I think some things could have been done better, and I have my gripes with it here and there. I have fun playing it. I genuinely enjoy this game. I think it's a really good game that could have been amazing, but sadly ended up just being good. But hey, good is better than bad. Good is better than nothing. Is that an equipment thing? Where would one equip the gas mask? There's another page. Oh, there is another page. I forgot about that. Do you have it equipped? There you go. Now it looks like an astronaut suit. Oh, it is battery. It's not chiralium. It is battery. What you use. Well, with the extra battery that we have, doesn't really matter. That's a lot of big pieces of chiralium. That's a good farm. Also, that lead us nowhere really. Let's go back to Jordan. Also, everything's okay. You can hear the game. You can hear me. Audio's balanced. Okay. Do you need the game to be louder? It seems to be pretty quiet. I don't mind the game being a bit louder. Also, I love this astronaut look with the gas mask. I wish we could use it a bit more often and it didn't use that much oxygen. Non-oxygen battery. No, my Santa hat. I think we're gonna have a break at the hot springs. Now that we're close to them, just so Sam recovers some health and some stamina. Also, we should think about ditching those shoes because he is really, really ruining them. So we should start thinking about maybe getting new shoes. Where was the hot spring? Is it that in there?
Beginning scan. Scanning bridges ID. Verifying ID.
No, that's just Steam.
Detected. All weapons will be locked.
There was a hot spring in here.
Welcome, Sam for the bridge.
Sam. Seriously? Yeah, I was saying exactly that, Sam. Jesus. Uh, where is the water?
Weapons restrictions lifted.
I forgot that this guy was called Anakin Skywalker. hot spring, hot spring. Maybe if I had the markers of the other players active, I should be able to see the marks that indicate the hot spring. But I deactivated them because there were too many markers. And by too many, I mean literally too many, to the point where I couldn't see shit. And some of them were even spoilery, so it was better to just turn them off.
That was close.
Yeah, I don't remember what the hot spring is. Uh, 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 uh. Show markers. No. Keep balance, control sensitivity, auto aim, game settings. Okay. Where is the hot spring? Show me. Show me the water. Take me to it. Keep on keeping on, yeah. Has no one really marked the hot spring in here? Come on, people. Come on.
Beginning scan. Scanning bridges ID. Verifying ID.
I haven't used the other player signs in so long that I forgot how overwhelming it is to get 7 keep on keeping ons in a row. Not take on orders, make delivery, lost cargo, because I just found this and I dropped it on the floor. I'm sorry. Wow, the state of this is shit. 50% damage? Oops. In my defense, I found it like that. It was not my problem. No, I let them know that we fell right. I hope he doesn't have security cameras near near his shelter because I fell inside the shelter. Okay. Take on orders. To the craftsman. Huh. Recover things from lost during the delivery. That's gonna be on a BT area, isn't it? Lost in the bog. Oh, the place that we just went to? Oh, if I knew... Jesus, if I knew you wanted something from there, I would have done it. Oh, time-sensitive delivery. Oh, that would be fun. Oh, we could finish it with leveling that up. Okay, let's do the bug one and then do the time-sensitive one because I want the time-sensitive one. I want to level up the thing. Let's go to the bog. Good old bog. Also, that gun, it's looking more and more like a piece of rust by the second. I don't think we can use that. Monster figurines. Ba 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 ba. Ba da 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 da. Shouldn't be running while also looking at the phone. We know what happens when I do that. Recover the things lost in the bog of lost souls. It's just a normal bog, but we call it that way. Okay. Okay, let's equip the gas mask. Okay, we have it equipped. Bog of lost souls, here we go. Monster figurines. Don't fall, don't fall, don't fall! Please don't tell me that got damaged. Lou, chill, Lou. It's fine. You're not breathing this toxic gas. I am breathing the toxic gas. I'm running out of battery, Lou, so we cannot afford to be doing this in the toxic waste. You okay? You okay? Can we move on? Thank you. Okay. Please tell me that didn't get damaged. I didn't save. Fuck. Shit, that's a 10% damage. Oh, please, no. Yeah, I didn't save. That's probably going to mess with the score. That's gonna be a problem. I was wondering why that ladder was there. And now I see. Thank you, Blood King Rider, for leaving this really useful ladder in here.
This one's
I don't say this often, but thank you for your collaboration.
today's a good day. This one's for you.
Oh, my battery is going down fast. What the fuck are you doing, Sam? Why are you jumping? Not that, the thing, the package, dummy. We are running out of battery fast. I have another ladder that I can use, the Cairo ladder that we can use, and we have to probably set it here so we can grab that one. Because we are running out of battery, and that's a problem. This is also really dangerous what I'm doing right now, because usually it's better to, grab the ladder instead of doing the stupid shit that I'm doing right now. But I was in a bit of a hurry, and I'm gonna leave that ladder there for, paying it back for someone that wants to do that mission. Oh fuck, running activates... No. No. Running activates the exoskeleton, which means running out of battery faster than just using the... Oh, that was bad. That was bad. Should have thought about it. Running with the exoskeleton would use the battery faster. Okay, so we didn't damage anything else, but that 10% could probably take the S rank. Could and will probably take the S rank, which sucks, because that means that we will have to wait the 12 hours, and I really don't feel like doing it. But hey, sometimes it is what it is. Let's deliver this and hope for the best that we can still get the S rank without that 10% damage. Don't. My impatience is gonna be the end of me. And the exoskeleton is gone. I mean, this one doesn't give us extra balance, really. It's just speed. Speed and jump, but and a bit of extra strength carrying. Can we see it on the handcuff? Yeah. So you see the on the stats on the lower right. You see that the battery capacity has an extra. The stamina, fatigue, and resistance and carrying capacity has an extra. The rugged terrain resistance has an extra. The rugged terrain resistance is my boots. The battery capacity is the extra battery I have in my backpack. The carrying capacity extra is the exoskeleton, and the movement speed is the exoskeleton. So that whole ass white line that we just lost is the exoskeleton, and same with the carrying capacity. The stamina and fatigue was because I drank in the safe room before getting out. So we got the whole extra bar. Where is the... I still don't remember where... I don't remember where the stupid... Oh! Where are the hot springs? Maybe where there is like 70 signs in a single place. It's not next to the film director, it's close to the film director. I forgot. That's another thing that I didn't like about the signs, is that they felt super intrusive. If the signs only appear when you scan or something, it would feel less intrusive. But having the signs there the whole time kind of takes me out of, you're going to a hot spring and there shouldn't be holographic signs everywhere.
Verifying ID. Clear. Weapons detected. All weapons will be
Hey, Jordan.
cargo verified. Thank you.
I bring you figurines. Hey, Quacknila, thanks for the follow. How are you doing?
Hello, everyone.
Hello, Ebrinian. Also, are you any of you looking forward to, was there a battery thing? There was a battery thing, and I want to check if, yeah, there's an umbrella thing over there. I want to see if I can repair the package of any of the things that I'm delivering. Not necessarily repair the one that broke, but I was under the rain, and that damages the container. So even if it is a 1%, we want all the score we can get. Yeah, no, we're not getting extra score for that. But yeah, are any of you looking forward to a specific Rainbow Raid stream? Something you want to watch? We're gonna raid Aloha Crow in like 40 15 minutes. Aloha Crow is gonna be it's gonna be building Legos. So if you're looking forward to that's a cool chill thing to do in a weekend. Because I just noticed that it's Saturday. I really don't know on what day I live most of the time. Please tell me it is an S rank. Please don't tell me I failed. Wow, a delivery for me? You just sent me to the bog to pick the things. Please don't tell me I failed. Oh, please. Oh, hell yeah. Oh, that 10% didn't matter. The 10% didn't matter. Hell yeah. Okay, what mission is it? 380. 380. S rank Legend of Legends. I have to remember to save on the next one because I don't want to have to repeat anything. But yeah, Anja did post the list of things we were doing. Let me read it real fast. Is that on the schedule or is that just on the social media? It might be just on the social media. Well, I can try and find it so I can. Rainbow Raid. Is this the thread? Oh, Anja didn't make it a thread. It's just random posts. Well, so the streams that we have left. The next one would be Aloha Crow with building Legos. Jasmonic is gonna be playing Metal Gear Solid. That sounds cool. If I have the time, I will check it because that sounds really fun. That Metal Gear is my thing. So yeah, you can call me. You can call me in. It's gonna be noon to 4 p.m. EST. So 5 hours. It would be 5 p.m. for me. From 5 to 9. I don't know if I will be able to see it because I will be at my in-laws, but I could catch it on the VOD, I guess. Pappy Oddly is gonna be playing Roblox. Fun and Games is gonna be playing Fields of Mysteria. Anja is gonna be playing Minecraft. Thousand Stars is gonna be playing Lego. We have 2 Lego building streams on this Rainbow Raid apparently. Cloverose is gonna be playing Garden Trails. Rainshine is gonna be playing Little Witch in the Woods, which is another stream that I'm looking forward to. I mean, I look forward to watching all of them, but the Metal Gear one and Shine playing Little Witch in the Woods are 2 big things that I want to watch. Brain Globule is gonna be playing Harold Hollywood, another really cool game. Weird but cool. Melody Wisp is gonna be closing the event with Toontown Rewritten. Ooh, that's a good one. But yeah, any streams that you're looking forward to watching in the Rainbow Raid? Also, did I write down the mission? 380, 350. 380 really. I shouldn't be joking because then I will mistake the number. 380 changed. Okay. Let me save this file because I have changed plenty of things and I haven't saved. Almost 200 hours. Oh my god, we're gonna finish the stream with 200 hours. We're gonna nail the 200. Well, not nail the 200 because
A token of my appreciation. Take it.
we have like what 40 more minutes, but hey, close to 200.
Thanks for that, Sam. I expect.
Please access delivery terminal for further information.
Okay, we're gonna do a big ass save. Well, we're gonna share the chip data first, and then we're gonna save because we are about to do a time sensitive mission, and those are time sensitive. And if we fuck it up, it's 12 hours of wasted time. So
Deserve such kindness.
we don't want that. We don't want that.
Thank you for your contribution.
What music did we unlock? Well, it's not really music that we. I really wish, all these vinyls that we unlocked, we had at least one piece of music from them, because we do have music from Low Roar, and that's just straight up the Stranding soundtrack. But I wish we had some music from Lucius Fulcis or Profondo Rosso or John Silent. Like, it would be nice to fuck, imagine listening to the God of War soundtrack in the Stranding. That's another thing that this game is missing, and that I don't know if the director's cut version has. Just listening to music on the go, like you could use on, you could do that on Metal Gear Solid 5. You couldn't on Peace Walker because again it was a PSP game, but on Metal Gear Solid 5 we could just play tapes and listen to music. It's weird that on such a futuristic world we don't get the luxury of listening to music. Kinda weird, if you ask me. That we don't have a Discman, we don't have a Walkman that we can listen to. We're gonna check those hot springs. Keep on keeping on, keep on keeping on. We're gonna check the hot springs and then we're gonna do the time sensitive mission. I think it was somewhere. God, the drift on the camera joystick is driving me insane. I had this controller for 7 years and it has started failing this year. And it sucks because it has been a really good controller. None of my controllers ever have drift. And this one started drifting and it sucks.
What's this, break time?
Yeah. Break time it is, Sam. Break time it is. Jesus, your shoulders have seen better days. The crater digestive bath. The elevated chloride of this spring is speculated to be the result of the proximity to salt water, as well as the tar nearby crater lake. Though the waters are cloudy, one thing is clear, its singular capacity to facilitate bowel movement. Maybe the water is not clear because someone is shitting on the water. We don't want that. You shouldn't be using it on your face, Sam. What is BB doing? BB's just there. BB can swim from inside the pod. That's kinda weird.
Yeah. So
The fact that he can swim inside not he, she. The fact that she can swim inside the pod and move outside the pod, it's kinda weird. Ba bam ba bam bam bam. Ba bam ba bam bam bam. Also, the volume is really low. Yeah, you need the volume a bit louder.
Ban 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 ban. Habiba biba biba. Ban 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 ban. Habiba non non. Ban 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 ban. Habiba non non. EU dana ahahan. EU dana ahahan.
Lou like that. You didn't clean shit. You're still dirty as fuck, dude. You rested for 1 minute. Where's the film director? Okay, I need to get rid of the markers because I'm getting lost. Film director. See, that's why I get rid of the signs. Which out of those 20,000 marks is the film director? That's why I got rid of the signs because they just clog the entire map. I don't mind them in the outside. Like I don't mind them in 3D. But the fact that the signs appear on the map, which it's one of the things that the director's cut fixed, is the ability to turn off specific things in the map. You have a legend and you can turn things on and off, and you can turn the signs off. And that's my only reason I would buy the director's cut would be to do that. And I'm not willing to pay $60 just to get a quality of life upgrade. Not worth it, Kojima, not worth it. How are you doing, artist? Enjoying the weekend?
Beginning scan.
Keep on keeping on.
Verifying ID. Clear. Weapons detected. All weapons will be locked until the target.
Okay, we didn't find a vehicle.
Porter Bridges.
And I don't know if there is a vehicle nearby that we can use. Yeah, I don't know of any vehicles that are nearby. And going through the mule camp would be a problem. Ooh, party in Puerto Rico. Fun. Fun. Nea and I did get a video from the Jumbo from a couple of days ago, and it was packed. So I'm assuming that you were exactly on that area where it was like full to the brim. Okay, so I'm assuming the best route we can take, because it is to Lake Knot City, the best route we can take is through the back of the mountain to the engineer area, then the road, and then use the road to get to Lake Knot City. But the problem is that we don't have a bike. We would need to find a bike first. No party, only kiss. I mean, kissing can be a party. A party of two, or a party of even more if you are lucky. The one time I need people leaving their vehicles all over that stupid place. Come on, don't disappoint me, people. Where are your abandoned vehicles? The one time I'm counting with people being reckless and abandoning their vehicles. Damn it. Damn it. Does that tower lead me somewhere useful? Not somewhere. Somewhere useful. Also, I need to equip boots. Fussy Tangram. Okay, Fussy, do you take me somewhere useful? Or is this connected to nothing? That's connected to back. That's connected to no one. No tower. Yeah, that tower sucks. Oh, then take it easy and get some rest. I'm glad you had a fun time. Okay, I could steal a vehicle from the mules. That would be a pain in the ass, and I don't feel like fighting. Seriously, no one left a vehicle anywhere close? Oh, the one time I need them to do something. Well, let's keep scanning and hope that we find a vehicle, and then we can do the mission, because doing that part on foot is gonna be a pain, yes. The problem is also that this is a fully rocky area, and this type of terrain not being more like plain. It's just like jagged and rocky. It's not good for vehicles either. Bikes bounce too much and cars get stuck constantly, so it's not a good time. I could get through the Elder Mountain.
Nice.
Yeah, I mean, behind the mountain is probably the best way to go. And it starts to get less rocky as we go, but we need that vehicle. Depending on the amount of cargo that it is, we could also use the zip lines. The zip lines are the most efficient and fast way most of the time, because most of the time you don't have to think about avoiding terrain. You just zip line over everything. The problem is that the zip lines have a limited distance that they can cover. I think it's 300 meters. And they don't cover the whole thing. They just cover on a specific distance. So. Okay, that one takes us there. I do love that you can follow the trace of the zip lines. I wish you could see the whole map, like the web of zip lines that are actually connected when you are using one. But it only shows you the ones that are connected to yours at that moment. Yeah, these two are just connected to each other. So this one is connected to nothing else. Let me look for a vehicle somewhere in here. Oh no, not copyrighted music. I would say that this part will get muted, but I always record locally. But I started recording locally because of this game. So things wouldn't get muted. Oh, I swear to God, I'm gonna get to Portnut City and I will have to grab a bike from Portnut City and come back here again. It's Lake City, not Portnut City. Engineer, please tell me you have vehicles abandoned in front of you. What is this? What is this? There is never not any vehicles. There's always at least one vehicle abandoning here. Why are there no vehicles at all?
All weapons will be locked until departure.
No! This is so bullshit. The one time I need them to do something.
Weapons restricted.
Yes, I'll walk. I can bet you I will get on the road and I will find nothing on the road like 90% of the time. Oh my god. No, it just sounded like Bob from Bob's Burger there. Oh my god. Oh my god. Well, I will take the moment to also change the shoes. and grab a vehicle, and then we can do the mission. Do I want a car or do I want a bike? The car is safer. I can carry the items inside the car, and they don't get wet. They don't get damaged. Oh. Yeah, I was assuming that because from the little I know about you, we don't talk a lot, but the bit I know about you is that so far you were not looking into having a relationship. So when you said that it made you rethink things, I assume you meant that. Well, I mean, if the other person is also interested, that's cool.
Verifying ID. Welcome to Lake Knot City. Proceed to distribution center.
Okay, so cars.
Footwear condition poor. Replacement is advised.
How would you look at that? A car, like the one that I was going to get out of the garage, but it's already out of the garage. Fun. Let's equip other shoes. New shoes. Yay. Time to go back to the film director, save, and hope that we can get a mission in one go. Should have checked how much the cargo was because bikes are faster. Cars are good, but bikes are faster. That's another thing with the signs. The signs give you speed ups that I have been wasting because I didn't have the signs turned on. Like the other problem with the speed ups goes back with the problem is not the game, it's the players. Sometimes they will put booster signs right before a turn, which means that whenever you were getting to that turn, you would have to slow down or you would like go off the rail. You would 100% fall out, which sucks because you don't want that. But it's not like you have a choice in that. The game chooses for you to speed up. Keep on keeping on. Verifying weapons restrictions. Gotta love when dialogue just overlaps a lot. Can you fucking believe that I haven't listened to a single entire song of Chapel Roan? I know that singer by name. I know how everyone is going crazy, but it's not my type of music, so I haven't listened to a single entire song. I have heard enough to know that it's not my thing, but I wouldn't mind listening to it. But it's not something that I would actively listen to. It's something that it would be in the background and I wouldn't mind it. I mean, it's rocky and it's a bit annoying, but we can still move through it. But we gotta be careful. Also, we are running out of battery. Gotta be careful with the distance we can cover. Oh, that's almost the exact amount of battery that we need to... Oh no. Oh no, that's almost the exact amount of battery that we need to do the mission. Wow. Oh, that's a good autonomy, I guess. That's exactly the amount of battery that we needed. I did have to slow down before, you know, running out of battery, but that's exactly the amount of battery that we needed.
Anytime now. Charged up.
Back it up, back it up, back it up. Keep on keeping on.
Clear. Weapons detected. All weapons will be locked until departure. All clear. Welcome
Okay.
to Sam Porter Bridges.
Gotta save it, just in case we fuck up. Just a hard save. Just another hard save. Let's get that level 60 and let's get that trophy. One trophy closer to the platinum and one mission closer to the 100%. Return defective chiral printer cartridges. That's gonna be a 20-minute? Oh, only 40-minute? I mean, yeah, for the S rank, it's gonna be a 20-minute mission. We can do that. We can do that. We can do that. It's gonna be involves a lot of cargo. I am so glad. I am so glad that I picked the car instead of the bike because it involves a lot of cargo. How much? 500 kilos? And it's 18 large pieces of cargo. 18 large pieces of cargo and 500 kilos. Yeah, that wouldn't have worked on the bike. That wouldn't have worked on the bike at all. That's a car type of mission. Goes onto the vehicle. That's half a car. Yeah. That's almost half of what we can carry on the car. Oh. Ready, set, go.
Delivery parameters updated. E5 been set.
20 minutes. 20 minutes and no damage cargo. Let's try not to flip the car. Let's try not to crash into things. Let's try to do this as clean as we can. Keep on keeping on. Let's keep it clean, chat. Let's keep it clean. We can do this. We can do this. Take it slow, take the bridge. Come on, it's 20 minutes. We can do this. We have been through worse. Just try not to bounce too much because bouncing crashes the things inside the trunk for some reason. Who needs to secure the packages? Why secure the packages on the back of the truck when you can just like have them bouncing inside? And then from here to the engineer. From the engineer we just go on a straight line through the bridge to the road. Engineer in front of us. Just follow the path. Hey, aloha. How are you doing? Ready to start with some Lego? Do 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 do.
Scanning bridges.
20 minutes. We can do this. We are right next to the road. We can do this. We just need to not fuck it up. Please don't tell me that damaged the cargo. Please tell me the cargo is okay. 0 damage. Hell yeah. And only 3 minutes out of the 40. Jesus. One would assume that if they give you 40 minutes total, well, they know where we are. That's gonna take 10 light years out of our speed. Stupid reference. Getting everything set up, should be ready in time. Ah, you're fine, you're fine. I should be finishing this mission in no time, and then I will just fuck around until it's time to rain into your channel. Good to see.
Scanning bridges ID. Verifying ID.
Good to see that you're ready. And okay.
Proceed to distribution center.
Keep on keeping on.
Sam's order bridges.
That's 500 kilos of defective cartridges. How do you have so many defective cartridges, dude? Also, why is this a time-sensitive mission? Are they going to explode or something?
Hey, Sam. Good to see you. You beat the ETA by a country mile. Thank you.
Three minutes. 3:33. God, if I tried to make it, I wouldn't have. How? Wow, 3:33. Seriously? that's impressive. S-Rank, Legend of Legends. Nailed it. And that's gonna be a level 60 on time missions. Also 381 S-Rank, Legend of Legends. Level 60 please, level 60 please, level 60 please. Give me that trophy. Oh, level 61, nice. The Great Deliverer. You have truly become the Great Deliverer. Our world has waited a long time for one who can make it whole again, and you, at last, have arrived. Fulfill your destiny and leave no cargo undelivered. You have reached the delivery time grade 60. Now you can hold your breath for longer? Fun! And 200 hours. Oh my god, this is the first time I feel that we have made some progress in a long ass time, because I have been just doing missions and getting nothing, just tiny snippets of progress. So actually getting a milestone, getting an actual tangible progress motivates me to continue this, because God knows 200 hours is too much.
Always a pleasure.
Oh, you were here, Chad. You were here. If moments were still a thing, this would be a moment.
Please access delivery terminal for further information.
Recycle. Do we have something to recycle? Materials or something? Yeah, why are those materials there? Just recycle them. Turn them into actual materials instead of having them sitting there. No materials can be stored. Excess materials will be discarded. What do you mean no more materials can be stored? You can get to 999. What do you mean no more materials can be stored?
Thank you for your continued support.
Thank you for your continued support, chat. Huh, interesting. So it only gave me the medals? Huh. Private room it is. We have earned it. We have earned a tiny break on the private room. we're also a couple of minutes away from raiding into a good old Aloha Crow. And I am a couple of minutes, well, a couple. We are some minutes away from, getting lunch. Because I'm hungry. I had breakfast at 7 and it's almost 1 p.m. So my stomach is starting to ask for something.
Good morning, Sam. Blood collection complete. Thank you for your generosity.
Nice. Nice. Some progress. 85%. Not bad. I have no idea, to be honest. I have potatoes, so I will probably boil some potatoes, and I'm debating between meatballs or just make it simple and boil potatoes and tuna. Guess it really depends on what my wife wants, because I don't care for one or the other. Upgrade all types of structures to maximum level. Complete 20 premium deliveries. This one was restore all memory chips. Okay, yeah. Jesus, my PlayStation sounds like it's about to take off. It's not having a good time right now. It's not overheating though. It's just the fan was really loud there. But yeah, these two are just crafting. That for some reason it didn't count this one as crafting. Maybe it's the vehicles. Maybe we just need to all weapons and equipment. We did fabricate all weapons and equipment that we have available. Maybe we have something that we haven't made. This one is upgrading surfaces, structures, not surfaces. This one is the chips, which is just running around and gathering the chips. That well, we can do that, no problem. And this one is just the deliveries. I wish there was like a counter. I think that PS5 has a progression kind of thing where you can check how much of a trophy you have done. I would love to know how much of this I have achieved, because there is no tracking inside. There is no tracking inside the Stranding. I can. This is gonna be something. I'm going to show you how I'm keeping track of the missions that I have done in Death Stranding. I have a fucking notepad log of the missions, and I'm keeping track of them that way. That's how I keep track of the missions that are available, the missions that are not available, that are on cooldown, the missions that I have on S rank, which, as you can see, are a lot of them I have already on S rank Legion of Legends. But as you can see, a lot of them are not on S rank Legion of Legends. They are available but not on S rank. But I have it on a notepad. So I'm thinking of turning that into a spreadsheet. And on the spreadsheet, I can have a cell or two just to tell me like overall progress. Maybe have like a progress bar, which it's better on a spreadsheet. It's easier to keep track of things, because right now, first of all, I don't have any kind of track of what type of missions they are. I haven't. Fuck, the notepad thing only tracks where they are and the rank they have. They don't track the type of mission that they are. And it would be nice to know the type of mission they are, which ones I have on S rank, where they are, and have like a progress bar. because it would make this specific trophy film, a bit less daunting. So I will probably get into that when I'm back from going to the in-laws this weekend. That's gonna be a thing for future Alphons, because that's a lot of effort making that spreadsheet. Just the fact that I have to write down the entire list of missions and where the hell they are and the rank they are at, it's a lot of work. So yeah, that's gonna be something for future Alphons. For now, I think this is a good place to leave it. I think we made some progress. We made some progress on missions. We made some progress on trophies. We made some progress on the memory chips. That's good. This has been the more productive session I had of Death Stranding in a while. Then again, I have been doing Death Stranding on videos, and they have been like shorter videos. This is the first time that I have sat for like 4 hours in a single go with Death Stranding in a long ass time. So it's normal that we got some progress. Um, it's interesting how we have a music player and we can listen to we can like let me play something that is not BB's theme. BB's theme is from the game. It's not licensed. Like we can listen to it in here. It's playing in here. So we could do this by walking. We could do this on the go. I would have to check if that's one of the quality of life things that they added to the director's cut, because it's a shame that we cannot listen with all the good music that there is in this game. It's a shame that you can only listen to the music. Fuck, I don't even need to listen to it by walking with Sam. Just let me listen to it on the vehicles. Just let me listen to it on the vehicles. We had cassette players on vehicles for a long ass time. We had radio on the vehicles for a long ass. They could have made it a mission to restore a radio station. To just restore a radio station so you can listen to radio on the cars. That would have been cool. It's a shame that that's a bit of a wasted potential. The Great Deliver. I have interacted with unknown, Session 69, unknown, Andrea, Sweet, unknown, Treno, which I just used their bridge. Anakin Skywalker. I still love that fucking name. But yeah, no, none of my friends, sadly. None of my friends. I really hope the next Death Stranding, since it seems to be opening more to other platforms and not just PlayStation, because this one started as PS4 only, then it was PS4, PS5, then they added PC, and now they added Xbox. I really hope that next Death Stranding has crossplay and it truly like connects people throughout platforms, because this one doesn't even connect with PS5. Like it's only showing me the PS4 players, which is a shame. Last time they connected 28th of December 2024. I don't think so, buddy boy. I don't. Huh. You're telling me that all these unknowns, which are users that are abandoned, they all connected sometime today? Yeah, I don't believe that for a second. Last time they logging on their PS4 accounts, I can believe. Last time they logged into the Death Stranding, I don't believe that for a second. Yeah, I don't trust that. I don't trust that. Jesus, this person hasn't. Anakin Skywalker hasn't played Death Stranding since 2019. That was the release year of the game. But yeah, I hope you had fun. I had tons of fun. It's always good to have a chill time delivering packages and not having to focus on combat and just progression overall and spending some time with friends. Hi Kido, you come in perfect time for raiding someone, and we are gonna be raiding Aloha Crow. Aloha Crow is a father, and he tries to spread the Aloha spirit. He will explain it better on his stream. But yeah, father and overall fun guy, and he will be building Lego on stream. So yeah, get ready to go say hi to Aloha Crow. And as usual, thanks for watching. If you want to be on the credits like Rico, I know, Big, Mr. Pig, Negative Land, Gamer, DLM, Greg, Yui, and Terra, and Necking, you just have to support the channel, and you can do it on many ways. But for now, the ways to do it are these ones. Remember that the Christmas merch will disappear in like, let me check, 12-ish days because we still have the Spanish Christmas ahead of us. Nick in time, kiddo, Nick in time. Your season, I will see you later because we are going to your place. So yeah. Uh, but yeah. Just supporting the channel puts you on the credits. For now, let's go say hi to Aloha Crow. Yeah, have fun, behave, and I will see you on the next stream. Let me copy the raid message because Jay Justice used a cool raid message. I kind of want to do that too. Why is it? Is it because it has the at symbol? It was because of the at symbol. Ah, god, that stupid at symbol. Yeah. Let me copy and paste the raid message. You know the routine. You know the routine. This is the raid message. Copy and paste it. And just go give some love to Aloha Crow. Enjoy the rest of the Rainbow Raid Relay and enjoy your time with other queer content creators for this weekend. I hope you have a nice time, a nice end of the holidays, and a nice end of the year. And I hope I will see you around next year or whenever we see each other again. So until then, I guess aloha also. So yeah, bye.